I heard the devil has applied for his pilot's license. Apparently, he has always wanted to fly a helicopter. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, my friends. Welcome to Cuphead, our continued first playthrough. We are tracking down all the A+ that we can collect. And after this, we will hunt for Pokemon in the new Pokemon Legends game. Sparrow, welcome to the stream. First in chat. You're so early in the chat. You're not even on my. You're not even on my window on my laptop. But I have you in a separate window where I'm watching the stream from the viewer's end. I hope you're doing well, my friend, and I'm happy to have you here with us. And Phantom, welcome to the stream. Great to see you again. Ooh. Loose and Jelly, welcome in. And Anderson, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. I've come out of lurk to say that this game is awesome. We're pleased to have you with us. This game is very fun. I'm having a wonderful time with it. It's very difficult, and progress is a little slow, especially since I'm going for top marks, but that's alright. That's alright, that's all part of the fun. So we're at 40%. Which is good. We have more than half of the game left. So I think the last time we fought a roller coaster boss, I defeated him, but I still have to grind out the perfect score. Game Dungeon Productions, good to see you. Hey man, love this game. I am really enjoying this game. I've been having a good time with it. Through all your battles and all my rhymes, you have failed and perished 119 times. I like that it keeps track of your death count. I think that's a fun feature. The thing is, though, that this number is artificial because there are so many times, like when I'm going for the perfect score, like I'll take a hit right away, and so I'll restart, and I mean that should count as a failure. But I think only the deaths do. I think if it counted my restarts along with my deaths, that number would be about 3 times as high. So let's see. Let's look at our report card real quick and see. What we've got. Oh, I don't think I beat the roller coaster. Oh, I gave up. That surprises me. Yeah, he's not listed. I must not have beaten him. He's tough. All right. Well, we've got business to do then. We've got to beat the roller coaster. Probably I was on the grind for it. And I probably gave up so that we had more time for Pokemon Legends. Are you going to be getting pacifist? Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Right now I'm just going for the we're going the regular difficulty. I'm trying to get all the A+. And I'm going to see about further challenges after I've completed that. I would prefer if people did not tell me things about the game, please. Alright, I like to play blind. I like to learn things. Like, I like to discover things through the natural process. So, please, let's hold off on giving me information. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but that's a little bit against the spirit of how I enjoy games. And you said you're at a 12-hour shift and getting done at 3 a.m. That's a long shift. That's a long shift. I wish you the endurance to see it through well. DLC and cartoon coming out today. Yeah, one of another streamer, Key to Life. She's doing a watch party for the cartoon in her Discord, and I might pop in. I'm hoping I can pop in for some of that, because I've never seen how those Discord watch parties. I've never been to one of those, so I don't know how they go. I kind of want to see what the process is like, because there's been some interest from some of the viewers around here, and maybe doing something similar. And I'm not promising that we're going to do that, but I am going to look into the process. Almost 18 years here. I get every other week off. Nice. That sounds like a pretty sweet deal. And the DLC, I know there's DLC. I haven't looked at it because I don't want to spoil anything regarding that either. I'd rather just be surprised. But I did hear that it was coming out. I am doing real bad for the start. I've got to wake up. No wonder I didn't beat this guy. Okay, we have a dash move. This is what can happen when you only play a game once a week or so. You forget the most basic stuff. At least I do. Alright, we took a hit, so we're not perfect, but it's okay. We don't need to be. First, we just need to beat him. And worry about being perfect later. Oh, yuck. A quick Contra run to warm up. Oh, I love Contra.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
It's nice. He telegraphs real well when he's about to charge with that sound effect. I don't think I'd heard that before. Yuck. What am I using the D-pad for? We're doing a little better pretty much each time.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
I made him drop that right on top of me. My thumb keeps gravitating toward the D-pad, which, I mean, normally is what I would do for a kind of retro-styled game, but I need to be able to aim at angles. The D-pad isn't very good for diagonal aiming, especially on the Switch. Pacifist run sounds like a nightmare, I must say. Like, look at all these enemies I'd have to avoid. That might be something for really far down the line.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
One of the things that I'm really doing wrong, that I'm consistently doing wrong, is I treat the parry as if it's going to be a double jump. And that's just not how that works. Hey, Key to Life. I was just talking about you, Key. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Cuphead. So happy to have you with us and your friends. Grim Creeper, welcome in. Sierra, great to see you again as well. The room keys have unlocked your door. Keychain raid, I love it. I thought of you last night too, Key, when I was playing Xanadu, because I don't know if you've ever played that. It's a NES game. It's like kind of like Zelda 2, but there are all these merchants in the game. There are stores in the game that sell keys exclusively, and inside the stores they've got all these different keys hanging up on the wall. And I thought you would probably like those shops. But yeah, I was someone Game Dungeon Productions mentioned that the Cuphead cartoon, and I mentioned your watch party that's coming up. How you're excited for it. Never heard of it, yay me. Yeah, I had heard of it, but never played it before the other night. A viewer picked it out for us to sample, and I really liked it. I'm actually gonna be continuing it and trying to finish it. We're gonna put it on the schedule for next week just because I enjoyed it so much.
Good day for a swell battle.
This roller coaster guy, this guy is real tough. I know I'm gonna get him, but it might be a while. I keep killing myself going for the pink things. Oh, yuck. This whole game is tough. That it is. That it is. None of these victories have come easily, but they all do come eventually. I'm a mess.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Sorry I greeted while I was busy. No worries, Sparrow. What is this? Vegan the Hedgehog. Welcome in. Great to have you with us. And 2D Dark Souls. I've heard that. I've heard that comparison. I've never played Dark Souls yet either. We are gonna play Dark Souls on stream someday, but I don't know when that day is going to be. I think I'll really like it.
A great slam and then stop. And begin.
I quit Dark Souls after the second level. Oh no. I might be in trouble.
This match will get red hot.
Late Friday, just having a nice coffee I bought from a cafe.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
yuck. I felt like that should have worked. This is the furthest we've gotten in a while. I have seen this phase before, but... Oh, it's the first time we've gotten here tonight. I think we've made it all the way into the last phase. Last time, I don't remember. I don't remember what comes after that phase, so maybe not. I'll have to see if it's familiar when we make it there again. That's in a promo track from a relatively popular artist on Twitch, so I'll make sure I play it. That's nice. I hope that it's really good. It's called Waldkos? Waldkos? It's German for forest owl or brown owl. Have you listened to it yet? It's really nice of him to ride a different colored horse to telegraph what attack he's going to be unleashing. Knock knock, who's there? Charlie, Charlie who? Charlie horse. It's kind of a weak joke. Germans love their house music. And Sparrow says, me too. Listening now, I can hear some silly little sound effects that's very owl-like, but it's otherwise a serious, progressive house track. I like it.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
See, with a name like Forest Owl, I would expect like something. I would expect something kind of sparse and wooden sounding. But I might not be. But I might not be super imaginative. official release is February 25th, so next week. I think those words match it very well too. Sparse and wooden, or or forest owl.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Sparse and wooden. Right on. Wooden kind of has negative connotations, but I think you interpreted what I meant as in sounding like wood rather than the sort of like pejorative sense. Oh. I just walked right into that guy. It's like I wasn't even trying to avoid him. No! I love that you're riffing with me on these abstract terms. I'm usually the one saying them to my friends and getting a smile and a nod.
Good day for us.
I've gotten those smiles and nods. Danger. I'm in danger. I guess I'm always in danger in this game, but I feel it more than usual right now. It'd be nice if I could make it to this phase with some more health in my pocket. I thought I had a moment before he was gonna fire.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
So I've come across the health upgrade in the store. It says that it gives you an extra hit, but it reduces your strength. I'm just gonna tough it out and try to get good.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I experimented a little bit with the items in the shop, but I think I'm just happy with the standard, mostly the standard stuff. I do have this dash move on that makes me invisible. That's nice. So I'm not completely, you know, disinterested in using upgrades, but extra health at the cost of my power? I don't know. That doesn't sound like much of a bargain. That sounds more like a deal with the devil. Really would be something if I were better at that parry move. Yuck. Oh. The dash is super good. I found seeing the pattern and waiting it out makes it better for me. Yeah.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Actually, no. Why'd he spawn above me? That's bad timing. Bad timing. Hey, we did it. We kept some health this time. Here comes the train. I can't duck under those. Unfortunate.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
So I don't think I noticed the horn before he charges. I don't think I noticed that before because the ducks make a noise when you hit them. And I think I was conflating those sound effects. Whoa. Oh no. Welcome in, Buddha Fingers. I see you're saying something about Xanadu. I gotta catch up with that. I would see what you had to say in just a moment. That game was a lot of fun, though. I think I did pretty well. You know, for the first night. I saw the Xanadu VOD. Can't wait to see it in the rotation. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the schedule next week. I don't know which day, but I want to pick it back up again and quickly. because that's a lot of fun. Uh, Barty 12,994. Welcome to the stream, Barty. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Sorry I didn't see it for a moment, but we are happy to have you on board with us. Don't drop a light bulb on me, please. I think it's better to just take the ducks out. I keep trying to thread the needle by going over him but under the ducks, and it's not working out for me. I think I need to just really make sure that I take all of them out every time. Oh yeah, I did see that, Sparrow. The box art restoration video. I was watching that right before the stream, actually. I don't know that I'm the type of collector that's going to go out of my way to iron my game boxes, but I mean, it was impressive, the results that he got, but I'm also just not that super picky about the accessories. Okay, I think we've seen that animation before. I think we've seen this last phase. Oh yeah, we did, and I was immediately destroyed. I was thinking that train can't come to town fast enough. Look how close we were. Oh. Oh, that's so close. Ironing cardboard, yes. Part of why he cares so much is because he runs a nostalgia museum that the public can attend. One thing he wanted to replicate was the shopping experience of buying old games. I think he got hold of some shelving used in that era too. Yeah, I noticed he said something about he was shrink wrapping them for the fake game store. So I kind of got that. I've seen, you've shared another video of his with me where he sort of talked about having people come by to visit his collection, and either said or gave me the impression that it was that he had like sort of a museum type situation. Thought the shrink wrapping was a step too far, but when he said it would help it getting any further damage, it made sense. Yeah, I can see why he did that. And I can get why people would do it too, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave my boxes in their weathered, tattered conditions. I don't have a lot of boxes in my collection anyway, though. And most of the retro, as far as retro game boxes, I probably have like maybe 7. I have very few. And even of the ones I have, most of them are incomplete because they don't have the, like, cardboard insert that like keeps the game from rattling around inside the box. They're only the outer box, and most of them are flattened and just kept stored away in a drawer somewhere. Since I've never, a couple reasons. I move all the time, so packing and unpacking and setting up a collection and taking it down have been prohibited by that, and I've never really had the space for displaying a lot of the collection that I have, and also I'm just too Spartan in my approach. Spamton B. Spamton, welcome to the stream, Spamton. I hope you're doing well, and welcome to the Cuphead struggle. We're making our way very slowly, but I'm learning. I missed. Please, no. I keep meaning to watch that violin video that you sent me to, Sparrow, but I just haven't remembered it at a convenient time. I looked through that guy's channel though. It looks like he reviews a lot of like retro sort of toys and like memorabilia pieces and stuff. So there might be some interesting things to look at in there. The violin video. Are you excited about the Cuphead show premiering on Netflix in 3 hours? Another streamer that I've got that I know on here is going to do a watch party, and I'm going to try and participate in that. I'm not like a big like movie and TV show kind of guy, but I am looking forward to checking it out. I didn't know it was coming out in 3 hours, though. Good thing about that era of gaming is they're in cassette and disc. I assume he has shrink-wrapped the games with the disc cassettes in and has people at the museum using copies of them. I think he was shrink-wrapping the boxes. It looked like he was shrink-wrapping the boxes empty. Raptor is amazing. Hi for you, bye. Hello to you and bye. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Key to Life is the one doing the watch party. You know, it'd be cool, a bunch of old plastic rental cases. I have a few of them. You might even be able to see over my shoulder here, my NES games. I've got like, I don't know, maybe 20 plastic rental cases for my NES games. I've got 2 for N64 games. I think that's it. I don't have a whole lot. I don't have a whole lot of them. I took a label maker and printed out the title of the game, stuck it to the side. I did that with my N64 games too. I know that they sell labels, but I don't need fancy labels. I just printed out the titles with a label maker and stuck them on the cartridges. He reviews some truly terrible stuff and makes fun of it. Create a mini blockbuster. No West Coast video. He says, I'm so excited for the Cupheads.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
I feel bad sometimes because I'm generally a kind of bad person to ask the question, like, are you excited for X or are you excited for Y? Because I'm so generally lukewarm to things. I'm kind of an anti-hype kind of guy. I just feel bad because I know, like, people ask me that question because they're excited for something and, like, they want to share in that, and then, like, I'm just like a wet rag. Just like, I think it'll be all right. I've seen Frownie hyped before. I mean, I'm not saying I never get hyped for anything, but for a lot of things, I'm.
Now go!
Ooh, that was so close. That was foolish. I'm so glad I didn't pay for that. No. Why am I getting myself into so much trouble trying to do the parry so often? I know it's my fault that the move is unreliable, but I don't know what I need to do differently. There we go. That was good. This is a bad place to be standing. I'm glad I realized that. Got him. Alright. Come on, last phase, 2 hits. This last phase is so long. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could take these guys out or not. I'm so excited when the train comes to town and takes out all the baseball guys. Victory! We did it! It wasn't perfect, but I'll take a win. At least we're that much closer. Oh, now I just have to do it faster and not get hit. Are we still trying to A+ everything? You know it. You know it. We want all the A+. Peppy the Clown. All right. We'll come back to this. Why don't we... Well, no, why don't we... We'll grind it a little bit more right now. I mean, it hasn't even been an hour. Frownie is hyped for something.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I need to, I should probably prune my clips. I have so many clips that seem to have just been made by accident by people because their clips where nothing happens. And I cannot for the life of me figure out why someone wanted to preserve these particular moments. So they must have been made by accident from like people on mobile or something. Awful. I know I can't get a better score if I take damage, but also I do want to practice, so I'm not necessarily going to exit out just because I take damage.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Oh, but when we do raids, like sometimes people have those things where like it plays one of your clips randomly, and you have like a greater than 50% chance of getting a clip that makes no sense from my clip pool because there are so many. There's so many that seem to have been accidentally made. Yuck. I pruned my clips too, yeah. Yeah, it needs to be done. You've come so far, Frownie. Looking back on the clips shows that.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Bad luck. I say that hit was bad luck. Like how you see the train in the tracks before it comes on screen. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the bosses, like, they all kind of exist in very active environments that are very frequently useful for telegraphing things you might need to know. I think they've done a really good job. Here comes. We've got this guy. Not better than last time, but, you know, tied with it. Oh, at the end there, when his vertical segments open up, that's... I don't know, there's something unsettling about that. Oh, it was slower.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Personally, I like the word kerfuffle. I have a real bad habit of jumping into these guys as they're spawning. I can see they only come from particular locations, so I just need to stay out of those areas. But I don't think about it until it's too late. So is it my fault? Yes. Am I still going to be unhappy about it? Yes. Oh. That was completely my fault. That I just felt bad about. Not gonna go for it. Come on! Oh, I was really hoping that would finish him off. I got so lucky there. That was so close. Four? Starting with 4? Oh no. I just didn't see that. I just didn't see that baseball. Testing, testing. Can you see me? We see you. Sometimes Twitch boots me out silently, and I have to refresh. It's weird. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've missed anything you've said, but I do see you now.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
I went too early. I feel like I could do this phase a whole lot faster in theory. I spend so much time focused on the balloons. Oh, just time I could spend attacking. That's all right.
Good day for a swell
I have I feel like I have overall. I am getting a little better overall. We're consistently making it further than we were at the start. Oh. No. Ah. One of the buildings in the background is a giant gumball machine. Four guys again. It's so rude to start with four guys. Let me ease into the agony. Okay, I think that might be the fastest time yet. I'm trying to get A pluses on all the bosses. We'll see about 100% because I know that looking in the achievements, I know there's a expert difficulty and there's an S rank. So I'm not exactly sure how far. I don't want to overstate how far that I'm going to take it. It's possible I could do all of that stuff, but for now, my goal
This match will get red
is
hot.
all A pluses.
Here goes.
We'll see about setting new goals further down the line. This is a bad attempt. I feel like that phase went by real quickly that time. I appreciate you guys sticking with me, by the way. I know it can be tough watching the same thing again and again. I am admittedly a pretty slow learner. You're doing great. Thank you, Key.
Red hot. You're up.
I don't know if I ever experimented with just running under one of those light bulbs before. It is nice to know that you can make it under in time. I was so hopeful. Oh. That's not where I wanted to fire that, as you probably can guess. Just gonna stay right on top of his big dumb face. Until I don't, and then I die.
A great slam and then. And begin.
No, I wasted it. I wasted it. Oh, I almost got hit by those spikes. I knew he couldn't have that much health left. That's nice. Get positioned right under him like that. Itarama, welcome in, Itty. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for the positivity. I could use some. We are on a grind. No. Excuse me. So we have beaten this boss a couple times now. It's just a matter of doing it perfectly. I've gotten somewhat close. We've done it with all but one piece of our health left, but it wasn't fast enough either, so there's sort of two metrics I have to improve. I have to not get hit, and I have to do it faster. Yeah, that's real satisfying when you just stand underneath him. I'm doomed. You can't do it on the train.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
It's gonna happen any time now, though. I think I would be able to do it. Any one of these could be the one, because we've gotten real close. I like the timing on this. No! Ah! I jumped into it. Oh, that was completely avoidable. Well, I did a lot of damage to him, but I didn't take a single one of them out. A new fastest time. Just keep shaving seconds off.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
We'll restart.
A brawl is
That was a bad way to get going. It's already ruined. Hit right there at the end. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. Hey, we've got a raid coming in. Steve Zero, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you with us. How'd your I hope your Little Mermaid runs are going well. I saw you were playing that earlier in something else, but I didn't recognize the second game. But happy to have you with us. In Like the Rose, welcome to the stream. Forgot that the Cuphead show comes out today. Yeah, a lot of people are really looking forward to it, and I'm gonna check it out too. But I hope it doesn't spoil anything for me though. I still haven't finished the game. I'm on my first playthrough. We're grinding this boss. I'm trying to get the A+, and I'm so close. I'm so close. Good runs was just lots of practice. All practice is valuable, right? Sparrow told me to tell you some dad jokes. The wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears. But those are the kind of jokes I like. So my friends, use that. You can use that link there to follow Steve Zero. He's a nice guy. He plays a lot of retro stuff. He's speedrunning The Little Mermaid, among other things. Did we do a shout out for Key when she raided, by the way? Because I didn't remember. I don't remember if we did. I think I was too distracted. There we go. You can always do it again. Thank you, Sparrow. That's actually... Oh, wait. You come well armed. Did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were actually cooked in Greece. Rock bottom.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
My heart is filled with joy right now.
This match will get red hot.
I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Oh no.
A brawl is surely due. You're up.
For those who may not know, I've committed to starting each of my streams with a terrible original joke. And believe me, you can tell they're original. And we're almost at a year of streams, so I almost have a year of these awful jokes that I've brought upon the world. This is going to be real slow. It is taking me all day to fight this guy this time. No, and I lost a hit point. There's no sense in continuing that as slow as it was. I was going to keep going as long as I didn't get hit, but getting hit and being slow. It's like we're asking for a terrible score. Sorry, I'm not super attentive to the chat during the while the battle is actually going on. But I do have every intention of catching up in between. Every now and then in between attempts. Where do folks go when they're sick? To the doc. I subbed to someone else just to be able to respond to Frownie with this after he tells his jokes. The oh no emote.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A great slam and then shot.
In like the rose, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate having you on board with us. It's very kind of you. Welcome in, Pookie Stan. I thought of doing a simple Cuphead speed run. My friend has run the low percent category in this game, and it's tough. I imagine. Are we feeling frownerific today? I don't know how to feel any other way, Pookie. That would be fun, if not incredibly frustrating. When you get done with the game, you should check out TMR's all S&P grade speedrun world record. It's insane. I'll try to remember to look for that. By the time I get done with this game, though, I may be a very old man whose memory is completely depleted. It's 37 minutes long. No. I'm gonna be lucky to beat this game in 37 years. How in the world? I mean, I get it. The bosses aren't really that long if you do them all on the first try, but I don't know. Seeing the number in type, it just feels unreal. To do it that fast and to do it perfectly. Alright, how close did we come? Did we pull it off? I didn't take any damage. That's a good sign. No! It was still too slow. No. I'm devastated. But what's with the trophies? Throw them away. I don't deserve them. Oh. Oh. My poor heart. That's so deflating. Thank you for the gift sub, Sparrow. Steve, take a key for coming in. Only 10 subs, gotta get my game up. Believe Sparrow, 10 subs is overwhelmingly generous. I appreciate you, my friend. Oh, I can't believe it. I was so excited. I thought for sure that was going to be it. Steve's got the heart emote. Nice.
Here's a real high-class bout.
That's my most ambitious animated emote. How is this guy still going? Why is Phase 1 lasting 400 years? You cannot accuse Frownie of not being creative. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm super creative. I get good ideas every now and then, though. But it's really Jelly that does all the work. I'm off. Excuse me, sorry. I'm off to bed. I'm so tired. Have an amazing night, everybody. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you again for the raid, Steve. I appreciate you. And I hope that you sleep well, my friend. That was a bad spot to end up in. I could have survived that situation, but it was just too tough for me. I'm getting really good at hitting that retry button. doing? No. I lost it right at the end. Tripping at the finish line is what I do best. This game is turning me inside out. I really hope that they don't get too much tougher than this.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Sorry, hang on a moment.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Looked like I needed to take the brightness down a hair. I should have done that a long time ago.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I wasted the pink duck.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
That was scary. Why? Why? Why didn't it work? Why didn't I bounce off the nose? What did I do wrong? Bad way to start.
A great slam.
Ruining my
Go.
first opportunity to parry.
This match will get red hot.
Ugh.
You're up.
I got real lucky there. That was sloppy. I wasted a shot. I thought I could get under him in time.
Slam and then stop. And begin.
It didn't give me any pink ducks. It doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't give any pink ducks, but I don't like those times. I want lots of pink ducks.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Oh, what a waste. I have a thought. I'm gonna try and do things a little bit differently in the end game. Let's see if I make it there. I'm doomed.
A brawl is sure.
I shouldn't have let that happen.
Here goes.
These I don't know, these balloon guys. They have enough health that it's not a viable strategy to jump at them while firing and try and take them out on your way toward them. And yet I continue to keep trying to do that.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
So we're coming up on the 2-hour mark. Does seem like kind of a long time to be on the same boss battle. No, not this. Oh, why do you have to be green? I needed him to be yellow.
Here goes.
It's so much harder to dodge the train when than green together. ruined my duck.
A brawl is surely brewing.
There's so much to cry about.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
That was so close. My thought was it might be nice to actually use the horizontal, like the great big attack that I always hate using. That it might actually be good to use in this form since we can attack him horizontally for a change. But that was what the thought I was having was, but no. But the more I think about it, I don't know that I can actually save up the all 5 of the cards quickly enough for it to make a time difference.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
So distressing. Soda Wave, welcome in. Welcome to Cuphead. Thank you for the raid. Pleasure to have you here. I'm suffering. I'm suffering, but welcome to you and your friends. We are on the grind. I'm trying to get A+ on this boss. I've managed to get A. But the game has denied me the plus. I had a run that I thought was perfect, but the game said it was too slow.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Rosie Girl, welcome in. Happy to have you with us. Great game. I really like this game. I really like it. Paula, good to see you again as well. Let's put a shout out link in chat for Soda Wave. There it goes. I hope Mario Maker 2 was going well for you. What are you working on in Mario Maker, if I may ask? Are you doing viewer levels or verses or uncleared levels?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Or making levels? There's so many options. Viewer levels? Why is he spawning over there every time? That could have been so much faster if only he'd been more cooperative. I had a puzzle level I spent too much time on today. I'm not a big brain enough to do them in a timely manner. I really want to do Mario Maker on stream sometime though, but I'm not super good at it. I think if I took viewer levels, people would be pretty disappointed in my inability to complete them. I'm a decent enough Mario player, but like when it comes to like the Kaizo tricks and the like puzzles and stuff like that people make sometimes, yeah. No. I took damage 1 second away from the finish line. I'm so terrible. It was so fast too. People like the pain. You're being way too hard on yourself, Frownie. You're playing Cuphead and actually making progress. Am I making progress, Sparrow? We've been streaming for 2 hours and we've only done this one boss. I'm having a good time though. It may not sound like it because I'm crying a lot, but I'm having a lot of fun.
Good day for us.
Progress is progress. We've come so close. We've come so close now. Each time I don't make it, just gets more and more painful. So phase 3 of this guy, I hit him with 4 of the like big blasts, and it still didn't seem like a very fast phase last time. So I'm doubtful of the big blast's efficacy.
And begin.
Terrible way to start. Terrible. When the pink duck is first, it's such a waste. It's alright, we get to restart.
A brawl is
I have to say goodnight. A busy day tomorrow. Have a good night and take care. And thank you for being here, and I hope that you have a good and restful night for your busy day. Alright, that's what I wanted to see. Gold. Look at that, I actually did the big blast. And it was kind of... I'm gonna wait to finish that sentence. It was kind of the thing that saved me. We got an A+. Yes. Oh, finally. Finally, I'm done with that boss. What a nightmare. Oh. What an awful nightmare. Oh. I know that there's S rank and there's a higher difficulty, and I can't imagine doing it any better than that. Oh. I feel like that might be the absolute peak of my ability. Black Fox, welcome to the stream. Frownie loves pain. And I'm too hard on myself. You know, any more progress on Superman 64? I may disappoint you on that front, Soda Wave. I think you were here the last time I played it. We finished it on normal, and I discovered that it has to be beaten on hard. I don't know if I'm up to the challenge of beating it on hard. We may, but for now, Superman 64 is on hiatus. I need to take some break. I need to take some time away from it. I need a break. Getting through it on normal was rough enough. Oh. But it will, I imagine that it will haunt me that I haven't properly finished it, and so I will be drawn back to it at some point. I just want to rest a moment, you know? Let's go check the vision pool here and see. 153. Now you see, we were at 119 at the start. That doesn't seem nearly high enough for everything we've been through. I've heard of a barbershop trio. If we can't find our fourth member, we'll never sound right again. Be a pal and let us know if you spot him, won't you? Alright, so what have we got? We've got a level over here. Funhouse Frazzle. I think this is what I want to do. After doing that boss, I think I want to do a run and gun level. But let's also look around. That's the dice house. Well, hey there, fellas. Come to watch my little show, have you? They say juggling is a bit like parrying. Tough at first, but soon you can string them together swimmingly. Hoping to get 4 someday. 4 in a row, yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? It's probably an achievement. There. Fiery Frolic. Grim Matchstick. Dragon's kind of scary. There's a lot I haven't actually looked at. I see. So you've spoken with Quadratus, the watery being across the aisle. That is something few others can claim. I might try this mausoleum. That might be something. That might be the next thing to do. Let's look in the let's look in the shop. It's been a while since we've been in here. Long range, below average damage. Adds an additional hit point, but lightly weakens your attack power. Great coverage, average damage, aim backward, maximum range. Your first parry move doubles as a damaging axe attack. Medium range, good damage, slower rate of fire. I don't really want to mess with my I don't really want to mess with my gun. So, I'm guessing if I'm going to pick something, that the whetstone is probably the thing to buy. Adds 2 extra hit points. Oh, well, I'm not going to trade those. Unless I could equip 2, but I can't. Alright, never mind. What a waste of money. What was over here? Aviary action. Yeah, let's go to the mausoleum. I think that's the thing I want to do next. And maybe we'll have time for that and the run and gun level. That would be ideal. We'll see.
The ghouls are out tonight.
You're up.
Oh, I see that guy at the edge of the screen. He's not fooling me. This music is very stressful.
Victory!
Alright, what we get? I knew if I rooted around here, I could find something special for you. But I didn't know I'd get trapped again. Thanks for saving me a second time. Take this magical super art. Let's see if I can find you another. Ooh. Alright, first try and everything. Wonderful. Unlocked a new super. Cross the astral plane to become invulnerable for a short time. That is not really something I'm interested in. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'll think about maybe using it at some point. Alright. So, wow, that mausoleum was way easier than I expected. What a relief.
Here goes.
Oh, it's Gravity Man. Oh, I thought I could maybe parry off of those lips, but I think I was wrong to think that. Oh. We ain't toying around with you now, Scram. You know, I have to say I didn't even notice it was a Toy Box theme until they told me.
It's on.
A little too Slow on the draw there. It's your challenge to use to only use the pea shooter. I'm happy with the pea shooter for now. I might experiment with the other weapons at some point, but I'm just fine just to use the regular weapon for the time being. I looked at some of the other weapon options, but the trade-offs don't really seem favorable to me, so... Until I find a challenge I can't complete with the regular weapons, I'm just gonna stick with them. So far, the only thing that I've found it worthwhile to spend my money on is the invisible dash. None of the other purchases have impressed me. Yuck. This same enemy is in Mario on the airships. Well, these guys can be defeated to get them out of my way. Okay. I thought they were like,
Here goes.
some of them are even weaker, which is weird to me. Yeah, a lot of them, they say things like that, like increased range but weaker firepower, and I'm like, I don't think so. How could it even have more range? I shoot to the end of the screen already. In Cuphead's world, what is further away than the edge of the screen? Getting through here in a rush is going to be real challenging. I don't like that guy. I don't like him at all. He's rude and mean and a jerk. Yuck.
Here goes.
This level is kind of a nightmare. Aw. So a couple times I had done the parry off the card and then gone through the cars, so I assumed I was invincible during the transition, or at least during part of it. So if it seemed like I was intentionally jumping into the cars, well, I kind of was because I didn't think it mattered. Whoa. I ran into the bullet. I ran into a bullet. No. I can't tell what I'm doing because I'm upside down.
You're up.
Oh. That still hurts me.
Now go.
Who keeps a tuba in their toy box? Thank goodness. That mini boss there could have been designed so that the cars always came on the level you were on to force you to move back and forth, but they didn't do that. So it's actually easier than it could have been. The cones. That guy wasn't even on my radar anymore. Uh, Boat Ladder, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today.
Now go.
I got an A plus on one boss and completed a mausoleum. That's been the total of my progress. So we haven't done a whole lot, but we've not been without our victories tonight. The plan is to play this level and see about getting the A plus on it. Though I'd be happy just beating it at a minimum for tonight. And then we're gonna move over to Pokemon.
You're up.
Yeah, switching sides is not good. I regret experimenting with that. Oh. I wasn't expecting another lips.
And begin.
Uh-oh. I'll say uh-oh. Oh, no. We made it to the boss. What a... Who leaves a tuba in their toy box? Nobody. It's always their parents.
And begin.
No. Ah, no. I forgot what was the shoot and what was the jump button. Hey, we beat it. It wasn't perfect yet, but at least we beat it. We know it is possible to clear the level now. Thank you for the trophy. The right place at the wrong time. Why does this keep happening?
And begin.
Now I get to do it. I don't have to worry about the coins. Yuck. He survived 3 of those big shots. I don't believe it. These tubas are garbage. They don't seem to be able to. I don't think you can take them down before they fire. There's no way he has enough health to survive 3 of those big shots. I will never believe it. I need more pink jacks. Why all the green jacks? Where are the pink? There's one way over there. The game has betrayed me. Just like a marching band, this tuba doesn't know when to quit. I almost ended up playing the tuba in the marching band. I wasn't in the marching band when I was in school, but a lot of my friends were. And one year they didn't have anyone to play the tuba or the sousaphone, and they wanted me to do it for them. And I tried to, but it didn't work out. There were too many scheduling conflicts. But I started to learn it. I learned 3 songs.
And begin.
I'm so upset with how that just happened. And that. This upside down part is a nightmare. There's too much garbage in the way.
It's on.
I mean, I guess it's a fact. It's not a very interesting fact. I almost did something but didn't. Wouldn't that make wouldn't that make for a great question on Jeopardy?
You're up.
Oh, I just forgot. I just completely forgot that the big duck existed. When you describe it like that, it makes you sound like an ET or Superman 64 developer. I almost did a thing, but didn't. Yes, the developers of Superman 64 almost made a Superman game. Oh, oh, I love it. I just think I just could hear it in Alex Trebek's voice. Yeah. This Twitch live streamer almost played the tuba in his high school marching band, but didn't.
Now go.
Who is Agent Frownie? Correct. I'll take people you've never heard of for 200. I know Alex Trebek is no longer with us, but I'm forever going to hear Jeopardy questions in his voice. What is making that awful squeaking noise? How'd we do? I know it was slow. Victory. Victory, we did it. Another A+. Another A+. Oh. Cheesecake Ducky, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you on board with us. Oh, wow, what a time. Jolly Frownie clip newly minted, but with an E. Thank you for the trophies. Thank you, Key. Oh my. Woo, what a time. Wow, we've done more than I thought we were going to do. We still got, we still got time to devote to this game yet tonight. So we'll try out one more. We'll try out one more boss. And that might be the last thing we do. It'd be nice if we could beat another boss. I don't think we're gonna get another A+ tonight. I think we've gotten all of our A+ for tonight's stream, but maybe we could beat another one. Yeah, 2 more left in this world. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go to the bird. I think I want to save the dragon. And try the bird first. I assume it's a bird. It lives in a bird house. I'd be very surprised to find something else. Is that a kombucha tea? It is. Oh, it's a plain level. Oh no. I'm so much worse at these. It's a blood orange, hibiscus, and rose kombucha. It's pretty good. Kind of has a slight pickle juice flavor to it. From the fermentation. My worst enemy, my community never lets me forget. The dragon? Oh boy. I have so many enemies in gaming. People we thought were heroes. Superman, E.T. I know them for the villains they truly are. Calm down. No surprise you wore yourself out. What? So far, this bird seems not that bad. I'm probably going to regret those words, but... halfway there, not bad. It took me so long to beat it. Multiple streams, 4 or 5. Oh no. Oh, I'm so scared. Yeah, that's pretty far. That's pretty good, right? My dad's the brawn, and I'm all brains. Together we bring the pain. Excuse me. Yesterday, found the Xbox Aquaman game and the PS2 Iron Man game. Passed on Aquaman. Is that the same one that was on the GameCube? Aquaman? I think there was one on the GameCube. I imagine they're probably the same game. Okay, I need to remember to use the small plane. I would save myself a lot of trouble if I did that. I was too distracted by that pink bird. I was just watching it thinking how much I would like to parry. Oh, pink! Oh, it's too slow. You're so good at this, I bet it won't take you nearly as long, especially because I couldn't play this game for more than a couple hours. My thumb would hurt a lot after a few hours. Yeah, you can kind of feel it. I can kind of feel it too after playing it for a while. It sort of creeps up on you. Yeah, you also picked up Wolverine Adamantium Rage, and it is the same game. Aquaman, I'm familiar with its reputation for being pretty terrible. The other games I don't really know anything about. In a box, WWF Warzone.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Gotta get a snack, alright. Well, we'll still be around. Probably still fighting this boss. No! Robbed. Oh. Again? I'm so bad. I'm so bad at the parry move.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
So in Mario Maker, a lot of people make levels and then title them after Cuphead, and I never really understood why clown car levels were Cuphead levels, because I didn't know about the plane levels before I played this game. But they really are a huge part of it. I thought there might be like one per world, but I mean, this is the second one on this world. They're not quite half the game, but they're not like a footnote either. I'm not even doing any damage. Come on, be done with this phase. Oh. Thank goodness, I was tired of that. Yuck. I avoided the spike ball, but I ran right into him. really wish I could turn around. It'd be nice if I could face both directions, huh?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I didn't want to blow up the pink one. Yuck. That was worse than last time? That didn't feel worse than last
A
time.
great slam and then some. It's on.
Oh, he's up so high, I can't even do any damage right now, I don't think. Maybe just barely. Yuck. Double yuck. Come on, let's get past this phase. Next phase, next phase. Ah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't think these markers are spaced according to how long these phases are, because this phase feels really long. Small group of people are working on making versions of old games with patterns that change in new and varying ways. On each attempt, I guess the motivation is either bring new life to them or challenge speedrunners. Not a bad idea for a game that's like, I mean, I'm sure it'd be really nice to have if there's a game that you really love, but you've memorized it to the point that it's too easy. This phase is so long and so difficult. I can't imagine what kind of nightmare's coming next. What? Big Boss Dog, welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you join us. We are struggling through Cuphead.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
We're playing on regular difficulty, and I'm going for all A pluses. This is my first. I mean, this isn't my first attempt, but I haven't beaten this boss yet. So, any score to get on the board is fine for a start for us on this one tonight. But the plan is to get A pluses on all of them eventually. I took a hit. Oh no. Alright, I understand this phase now. It's gonna take a while to get decent at it, I think, but I at least understand the way it's gonna operate. Not a good way to start the round, huh? Yuck. Not a good way to continue the round. At least it's not going to last much longer, I guess. Not at this rate. Get a fresh start.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
uh, that phase shouldn't be so rough, but it goes on for a very long time. I think that's what makes it so hard. He says, I'm back with a snack, sea salt, and vinegar chips.
This match will get red hot.
I haven't tried salt and vinegar chips since I was a kid. I didn't like them when I was young, but I think I might like them if I tried them again. And I've never gotten around to it. I think my tastes have changed enough to where I think I would like them. I certainly use a lot of vinegar in a lot of my cooking. I was really hoping that was going to do it there. Yuck, I forgot the heart was going to shoot at me too. There's too much going on. What did I hit? Hang on. I guess I went down into his legs. I didn't think I went that far. Ah, look at that. We weren't even close on that last phase, though. I'll post in the Discord there's a super specific bag I get. Oh, please do. Thank you. Thank you. Even without my feathers, you're in for stormy weather. I feel it.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
First two phases are not really that bad. I messed them up a lot, but that's not really because they're hard. It's more just because I'm a bonehead. Like that. Phase after this phase I find to be pretty tough, and it goes on for a long time. And the phase after this, it looks like it's going to go on for a long time too. Ah, no. How am I still alive? How in the world did I survive all that? I did it again. Am I flying too low? What am I doing wrong? I don't feel like I flew that low. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this box's hitbox. This boss's hitbox.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I heard the sound effect for his like little pink laser that one a cycle or two back, but I never saw it. Did he fire off screen, or I don't know what happened? Believe me, I'm waiting for him. No. Wow, this fight is hard. That's the worst, when he does the egg right after the birds like that.
A great slam and then some.
They've been in the trees.
It's on.
I guess so. Guess so. I just missed it. Yuck. That pill came right for me. It's like I did nothing about it. I was even waiting for it, but I didn't react.
Now go!
missed. No, I missed my parry. That's the wrong button. Oh. Oh, this is rough. Hitting that heart with the big bullet is really tough. Hey, wait a minute. It hurts him down here too? I thought I could only hit the heart. This changes everything. Big bullet seems to only work on the heart. Oh, it's so much easier. It's so much easier if you don't have to just hit the heart. I mean, it's not easy, but it's easier. I had no idea. I'm shocked and amazed that that works. That's a terrible time. But hey, we beat it. That's a victory on the board. That's nothing to be unhappy about. I will give it another I'll give it another go or two here. I don't expect us to grind out the A+ on this one, but I will give it another few tries. Excuse me, see how close we can get. There are pink boots too.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
I'm going so slow. If I were killing this boss any slower, I'd be giving him more health. Oh, that does work. I thought we couldn't use the bullets on his body, but we can. Had some amazing dodges, too. Thank you. Still turned out pretty ugly, but I think it was a little faster. We can probably get an A minus here pretty quickly. We try the dragon tonight too. I wasn't really planning on it, but you know what? Maybe we'll take a look at the dragon just to see what it's like. Since I know what a fan you are of it. This game just makes me... I feel like this game just makes me make so many stress noises. That's terrible. Why did I do that? I knew I was getting myself into trouble. I should have just not been dumb. I could feel that I'd missed my chance with that boot before I did it, and I still went for it. Just once just once for good old Key. Biggest fan. Does this get us into A- territory, though? Oh, yeah. I want to see if I can do this if I can do this without taking damage. I feel like we're close. We can get up to the A. The A plus, though, I don't know because of the time. I understand, in theory, how to shave a little bit of time off, but still seems like I'm not very close. I don't feel like I can ever blink. Whoa. I really probably deserve to take a hit there. No! My dreams of the damageless attempt. My poor dreams. It's kind of tricky finding the right height that actually works in this position. The window is kind of narrow. I think that's the same perform. No, that's a worse performance. It was the same time as last time, so I thought it was a duplicate performance, but no, I got hit. I got hit an extra time. Okay, we can do this.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. A brawl is surely brewing.
I think the heart being out of his body has something to do with it. Why is this phase going so slow? That phase too. Lots of slowness here. Sorry for the sniffing. Yeah. Yeah, he's not vulnerable in the body when his heart is out. Like that old proverb, your weak spot's where your heart is. Hey, but that's it. We did everything but time. So we probably have an A. We probably have an A. This is a regular A. Yeah. That's a good place to step away from this fight for now. We will get the A plus. It will happen. But I would like to step away. We'll take a look at the dragon. Thank you for the trophy, Sparrow. We'll see. We'll see what it was that gave Key so much trouble.
Good day for a swell battle.
Oh, no ground, huh? Where am I? The smoke was hiding me from myself. Oh, two, huh? No. Ah, fiery marching band. This is really something. I really wish I had a double jump. Oh my. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you in the hot seat.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Alright, well not bad for a first try. We made it through one phase. Oh, that was so close. Oh no, I forgot. You can't fire that while ducking. I wasted it. Hope he always comes in on the same side. Okay, good. Oh no, wrong button. These ones that jump, they're so difficult to deal with. 100% better than my first go.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
I can see this is going to take a while. I'm amazed I got that second parry. Very generous with the eye rings. Yeah, fiery emotes. That's how I'm feeling.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Rickroll 500. Welcome to Cuphead. I hope you're well. No! Ah! I'm sick and not feeling too well. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you a speedy recovery.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
You got this, thank you. We've already had a good number of victories in this game tonight, so even if I don't pull this one off tonight, I'm still going to be happy with our performance overall. It would be nice to sort of figure out what I'm supposed to do about Phase 2, though.
Good day for a 12
It doesn't look like I can stand on his tongue, so that option's out. But I figure them all out eventually, so. It won't defeat us forever. Okay, I think that's this phase. Whoa! Wow. Everything is possible with your mind. Phase 3. That's it. There are only 3 phases, too, it looks like. Oh. Everything is possible with your mind. I like it. I like it. 1, 2, 3. You'd better flee.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Shame to take damage this early. No! So a big problem that I have is I want to duck to shoot him, but when I do that, I can't go out of a duck into a jump. If I jump while ducking, you fall through the platform. So that's bad on me for developing these habits. Four, five, six, take this. That's a good retort.
You're up. A great slam and then some. It's on.
Yuck. The tail. There's so much going on in this battle. Oh, that hurts me too. Concentration is key. Concentration is key. Concentration is me. Nice. Well done. Well
Here's a
done.
real high-class bout. Here goes.
I love these kinds of chats. We have a good chat. We have a good chat here. Arguably better than the streamer. Alright, phase one. Easy phase one. That was quick. No, I pushed myself off. I'm so sad. Oh no, I'm even sadder. Oh, phase one went so well, and then I just completely messed up phase two. I really wish I could stand on his tongue. So, as I suspected, I'm the one making his fireballs explode into more fireballs. What? My controls are fine. I've got the controls set up how I like them anyway. Might not be the way a pro would set them up, but they work for me most of the time. Oh, yuck. I didn't know that guy's hat could hurt me. It makes sense, but I don't think I've been hurt by it yet, so I didn't know. Did you make a clip key? I clipped it. Yeah, so I have links blocked. I want to change it so that people can post links to clips, but I just haven't looked at it and gotten around to it properly. That was bad. This is a bad attempt. Ooh, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do next time. Let's get rid of that bot.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Another bad attempt.
A great slam and then some. Now go!
Thank you, Key, and Sparrow. Thank you for grabbing that link and sharing it. I'm gonna watch it real quick. All right. Welcome in. Is that a Morothi? Morothi Dark? I guess it could be Moroth.
Here's a real high-class
But
bout.
pleasure to have you with us. Whoa. Nope. I got so lucky because that dash didn't go the direction I thought I was traveling in. Oh, I forgot about the hat.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Glad you like the clip so much. I thought it was pretty great. I'm usually fairly capable of laughing at myself. Always stick to your path, not on someone else's. Sage advice.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, I thought for sure I was going to get stabbed. Okay, we've had enough phase 2. No. I thought I was doing pretty well there. Need to go eat. I'll be right back. Faster than light itself. Right on. We'll be here.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Thought we might make it to phase 3 without taking any damage, but it didn't go quite that way. Oh, I didn't even see him getting ready to do that. No, I thought I could duck. No. That was worse than last time by a little bit. Oh. What a beast this dragon is. My strategy has previously been to always be inside of his tail. I think it might be better to be outside of his tail more often. Speaking of his tail... I mean, if it's that far to the left, I'm not gonna be outside of it. But yeah. Let's see if I can remember to do that consistently. Recover. No. I anti-recovered. Bad. We're off to a bad start. I have a bad habit in phase 2, especially when I get down to one health piece. It seems I always lose my last piece of health by jumping into a fireball. I always die the same way. All right, very generous with the rings here at the start. Thank you for those. Mr. Dragon. Oh, I didn't see him until it was too late. Stop, there's too many jumping guys. Give me a break, game. Take my hat off for a while and just be chilly because it's making my head itch too much.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
That was a waste. That third phase is so hard.
Here's a real high-class
Welcome back, Rick Roll.
and begin.
That tail was real close. I see another name in chat. I'm sorry, I'm unable to read your comment just yet, but I'm gonna get to you. Davilo? Davil-io? I'm not exactly sure how to say your name, but welcome in. And the dragon is difficulty, yes. This dragon is pretty brutal. Well, that's all right. We're having a good time. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting a little better. Slowly. I'm a very slow learner. And Derek Ocean, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Derek. That's a miracle I didn't get hit. I deserve to be hit for all that wobbling around. No. Phase 3. The nightmare that is Phase 3. I have difficulty seeing when he's getting ready to do that big fire move. I told you, worst enemy. I appreciate not receiving advice, my friends. I like to play games blind, so please respect the no backseating and no spoilers tags. I like to have you here with me, but I like to figure I do things the hard way. And I make mistakes and I struggle, but that's all part of the game. And I have looked at some of the other. I've looked at a couple of the other weapons. I just prefer this one. So it might not be the best one, but it's what I'm used to. Thank you for the palms key. Okay, it's like a sound cue for when he does the fire. It sounds like a squeaky door. Oh no. Okay, Villo, please don't tell me how to play the game. I don't need help figuring it out.
Here's a real high.
You're consistently getting to the third phase, though. We're getting there. I don't like to use this power, but I accidentally let it charge up too much. Nope. Oh, phase 3 with all of our health. Nope. I know I was jumping into danger, but what could I do? No. Ah, I was so close. Ah, we almost had it. The Cuphead is a show on Netflix. Yeah, Kia's going to be doing a watch party for it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can.
Here goes.
I'm really hoping that I can join in on that. Yeah, I translated it because I'm not very good. It's well, it says to be calm. I think that was I think that was the joke. Oh. All right. Devillo, you need to learn to take a learn to take a hint, please. I don't think that I've been very vague in my requests to not give me advice and not tell me how the game is played. If you want to do that, you may need to find another streamer to watch. I would like to have you here, but I would like to have you here under my terms, please. And if that's unacceptable to you, there are other streams that you can watch. Oh, Key. Well, thank you for the bean. All right, so thank you for the magic bean. Let's do it. I really hope it's a good one, though. let's not add more difficulty to the game, right? It is. All right, this one is birthday cake or dishwater. It's not birthday cake, though. Oh, I flamed the dragon this time. You've been going at this game for a long time. I have. Longer than I planned to, actually. uh, oh. Welcome back. I just finished enjoying a dishwater flavored jelly bean. It's all part of the fun. It's all part of the fun. Let me step away from the camera for just a moment. For just a moment, I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Okay. Now hopefully I'm ready to tackle this. Yeah, so I've actually been playing this game for longer than I expected to. I was gonna wrap it up after the previous boss, but then I was kind of asked to take a look at the dragon, and I did, and now I'm and now I'm engaged. Now I'm committed to it.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I didn't realize I had trained in this channel. Oh, is that like for being here for a hype train? I don't think I've ever seen one of the little trains in chat before. And it's purple. No. Right on. I'm still constantly learning new things about Twitch.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
You can stop at any time. Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. No, I'm continuing to going because I don't want to stop. Now that I've made it so far into the battle, I feel like we're almost there, right? So, you know, we still have a long way to go for the A+, but we can at least get the first victory over him, right? Almost there. Almost. I have to attempt to sleep. I'm alert on mobile, so if I do respond, it might be delayed. Sorry, no worries. Good night in advance. Good night, Key. Thank you for being here.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
No good. I was gonna come sooner, but I was watching a movie. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. Of course, I love this channel. Thank you, Key. Thank you. Very kind of you. And Dave Dingo, welcome in. A+. I don't know what you're trying to say after that.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I think that the A plus is a long way off. I'm gonna settle for just beating the dragon tonight, and we'll collect the A plus next time, hopefully. But I do want to try and get a victory in. Dead Rising Watchtower, based off the games. I haven't played any of the Dead Rising games. Those are the ones in the shopping mall, right? So many errors. The first one mostly.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes. This match will get red hot. You're up.
I'm getting worse. I'm not making it to phase 3 anymore.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Dead Rising is very fun. You should try them sometime. We'll see. That's a generation. That's a game for a generation I can't really stream from right now, but But at some point, perhaps. I've seen a bit from the game. One of my friends had the first Dead Rising, and he showed me some stuff from it back when it was new. So I have a vague idea of what it's kind of like. I keep getting that up diagonal input by mistake. I'm getting sloppier.
Now go.
I should have saved that for the next phase. That would have been a smarter move. No, I wasn't fast enough. Next Friday, they're adding Majora's Mask to the N64 Online. Excellent. I don't think I'm going to be ready to play it by next Friday, but I'm excited that a lot of people are gonna finally be able to do it. Finally, check it out. Okay, we're gonna give this boss 15 more minutes. And if I can't beat it in 15 more minutes, we're gonna call it a night because I would like to move on and play a little bit of Pokemon tonight yet. I think if I can't get it in the next 15 minutes, it's just not meant to be tonight. It's amazing how much of this game is reliant on sound cues. I don't know if I've played a lot of games, but I don't know if I've played. I don't feel like I've played many games where what the enemy's going to do is telegraphed through sound.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Like, I know you can tell that those fireballs are going to jump by looking at them, but it's not really viable to watch them because you have to make sure that you got to keep your eyes on Cuphead. So It's really their laughter that I'm kind of trying to rely on. Or that, like, I don't know, that straining noise they make. The laugh is after they jump. I went the wrong way.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Not doing good. Not this time. No, and I dashed the wrong direction again. Oh, we were right there too for that phase.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
I know I should be able to do this. No. I survived and then I panicked. And caused myself damage. I'm spending so much time firing in the wrong direction. It was him or me. It was him or me. At this time, it was him. Oh, victory! Oh my goodness. I didn't do enough parries. I got hurt. I didn't do it that fast, but we did it. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I was beginning to doubt. I was beginning to doubt that it would happen tonight, but we pulled it off. So that's I think that's the end of World 2, but it's not the end of World 2. Yeah, so we have to do the dragon and the bird again to get our A pluses. Ooh, World 3 has more stuff. World 3 has, what is that? 2 more? World 3 has 7 bosses. Nice. Okay, cool. right. Well, then that's. I mean, we might get to see World 3 next time. I don't know because we've still got to. We have to get the A pluses on the dragon and the bird, like I said. So next time we play this, that's what we're gonna work on, and if we can get those, we'll get to move on to World 3. But I was here when it happened. Excellent. I'm glad I was able to do it, Key. I'm glad I was able to pull it off before you fell asleep. Oh, phenomenal. What a relief. All right, well that's gonna finish Cuphead then, my friends. That's gonna be it for tonight. I will put this on the schedule. It'll definitely be on the schedule for next week. I'm not sure what I'm doing on the stream tomorrow. We're not finishing. We're gonna switch to Pokemon though. But just in regards to when I'm gonna pick this up again next, I could play it tomorrow, but I think probably Sunday is more likely. So look for it. Look for the schedule in the Discord if you want to be here the next time I play Cuphead. That'll let you know when it's gonna be. But we're gonna move on from this to Pokemon. Oh, what I was saying about tomorrow though is I haven't scheduled anything for tomorrow because tomorrow there might not be a stream tomorrow night. I'm not 100% sure. There probably will, but there's a chance it could be canceled. So that's why I haven't specified exactly what we'll be up to. But again, I'll try and let you know ahead of time in the Discord. Hopefully in the evening. So you'll have a little bit... Excuse me, sorry. So you have a little bit of a heads up. But I'm going to take a short BRB, and we're going to switch games. And we'll spend at least an hour, maybe a little longer on Pokemon, trying to just grind a little progress in that game. So thank you for being here for Cuphead, and if you want to stick around for that, I will be... Did I hear Fazana tomorrow? I don't know. You see, that's the thing, is I don't want to... Buddha Fingers, I don't want to promise a specific game, because if it doesn't happen, then that's kind of disappointing. So yeah. But we are definitely going to play more Fazana, because I really liked the first part of that game. But yeah, if you want to enjoy some Pokemon with me, my friends, just stay on the line. I'll be back. I knew you were joking, but still, it's even as a joke, it's a tempting possibility. But yeah, stand by, my friends. I need to, like I said, I need to take a BRB. I'll see you again very shortly.